Hello and welcome everyone, Stormy Sensei here. Tonight normally would be Smash, but new character came out in Unite, and also this is Boss Rush week, so we're going to be doing that. Apologies to my Smash After Work crew. Gudra has released for Pokemon Unite. It's another pseudo legendary. Unfortunately, it is gem locked for another week. 575, so it'll be 12,000, I think. No, that doesn't seem right. I actually have no idea how many coins it's going to be worth. For whatever reason, Zoroark is 14,000 coins, but costs 575. But also, Urshifu is 12,000 coins, but is worth 575. So I guess I don't really know what that's going to cost. So no new content for tonight. But we still have the boss rush grind to do. Kabutops. I think that I can upgrade. Hello there, Red Riot and Schneidog. Hey there, Whiteberry Angel. You guys ready for some boss rush? No, I can't upgrade yet. I need 4 more. No, I need more than that. I need 5 more Kabutopses. Oh, let me respond to this text real quick. Ready for it? Alright, let me go open up a lobby so that no one's waiting around. Oh man, so close. I'd actually be down to boot this game up again, but the wife is making me clean. That's fair, that's fair. That was me on... what day was that? I think that was yesterday. Oh yeah, that was yesterday. I was supposed to stream Unite Boss Rush last night in addition to my Forspoken stream, but I was on dinner duty. So I should do casual mode so that people that haven't cleared casual mode are able to join. You can't just hop into extreme, unfortunately. Hey there, Pakun. Hey, excellent. Here's a lobby ID. Almost done. All right, good to go. Hey there, Utopia. Who else is hopping in here? I'm just gonna go ahead and start this one for now because it's 5 minutes per game. Alright, so let me go ahead and type into the chat what the good Pokemon to use are here. Espeon, Glaceon, Sylveon, Gardevoir, Slowbro, Trevenant. Probably spelled that wrong. How does one spell Trevenant? With an ant. Alright, cool. We are severely lacking in damage here. Alright, we got the 2 heavy hitters though, and it's also casual mode, so it doesn't really matter. Don't know how to play Trevenant in Boss Rush. It's Woodhammer and what's that thing? Pain Split. And you run Potion, and you run attack speed items and health. Because every boosted attack heals you, and your health is gained based off of a percentage of max HP. And oh yeah, and Focus Band, of course. Hey there, XM. I'm the Glaceon, okay. So yeah, so you do those things, and then you basically just like stay alive. And you don't actually even need to use your moves that much because they don't matter. Your job is to stay alive. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh no. Okay, they got it. I'm just gonna have to trust. Oh, yeah, that does actually make sense. Why trust when you can just stun them out of it? Any OP Pokemon? You talk, what do you mean? Like in Boss Rush or in the game in general? Because in the game in general, Zacian's kind of the overpowered Pokemon at the moment. Like so much so that people are like playing Pokemon specifically just so they can either pair up with Zacian or beat Zacian when they go into ranked. And then Trevenant is really good because it's good against Zacian. Blastoise is really good because it's good against Zacian. Comfey is really, really good because it pairs with both Zacian and Dodrio. And then Dodrio is really good in general and pairs well with Zacian as well. And Comfey. Well, Dodrio pairs especially well because Comfey's around a lot, and Comfey's around a lot because Zacian's around a lot. And then Espeon just got buffed and is probably one of the better attackers right now, but not as broken as all the other things that I mentioned so far. This is a trap, by the way. If I click on this, then it'll give me a blank screen that I can't exit out of, and I have to actually close out the game. It'll go away in like 9 minutes, though. Yeah, the meta right now is Zacian, Comfy, some kind of tank, usually Trevenant, in order to counter the opponent Zacian, Dodrio, and Espeon. And if you don't have an Espeon for some reason, you could replace it with Mew. And if you don't have a Comfy for some reason, you can replace it with Eldegoss. Just to kind of show off what that probably looks like. I wonder if I'm going to be able to do this. So here's like the top ranked player right now. And look at their record here. I'm not going to be able to see their games, aren't I? Yeah, if you went on the Unite API, then you could probably find, like they have there's a website where you can actually see the top ranked players, and then you can like click on their profile and see what their last several games have been like. But you can't do that in the game because I guess the game values your privacy more than the actual players do. Which is funny to think of since it's like made by Tencent and Timmy. Alright, so this game was the game that I was looking at just now. Here, let me pull it up again. This game was Slowbro plus Zacian plus Mew plus Serena plus Comfy versus the losing team, which was Hoopa, Mew, Gardevoir, Lucario, and Crustle. And then this game was the exact same as before, except instead of Serena, they had Machamp versus the losing team of Espeon, Mamoswine, Zacian, Talonflame, and Cinderace. And you just see a lot of that. It's just like, you know, next up is this battle that was Mew, Hoopa, Gardevoir, Slowbro, and Machamp versus the losing team of Scizor, Slowbro, Comfy, Pikachu, and Zacian. So you see like a lot of the same stuff if you like 5-stack and trio queue at least. I'll keep this window open. I'm probably going to use API at some point in time later on. Just here as a top 1000 player and has been going ham. I remember playing with them at the very beginning. They were the Talonflame that carried us all those games that one time that I was on your stream. Joining after the reset? Yeah, we should do this game in. I mean, I already did all my missions before the reset, so I don't really need to rush or anything. Yeah, this game's ranked season is very odd. It's like, from what I hear, I think that they reset the database on which players should be paired against others. So it's a lot more random in terms of like what level of skill you end up in a lobby with. At least that's what the one YouTube video that I saw about it suggested. So we got a Glaceon. What else we got? I should probably not have Blastoise as my first selected option here, because people are going to say, oh, there's a defender already, so I don't need to be a defender. I should lock in like Sylveon or something like that. I like having Sylveon if there are other special attackers, but Gengar's not terrible. A little difficult to use. I used him a lot in the last boss rush, like months ago, because you can use Hex and Sludge Bomb, and you're like invincible while hexing. And if you're fast enough, you can just kind of move your cursor just a little bit each time, and so you never get hit by or the cleave of the auto attacks. Need to hit him with this before he calls in the reinforcements. Oh right, I'm the Glaceon. Oh, we have an Eldegoss. I'm messing up. Oh no. Ow. Unfortunate. You gotta like stand still when the arrows are happening there, because you're just gonna get people caught. He attacks everything on the way to the move. When he's got one of these numbers appear, like he's moving so that he got Eldegoss hit there. If he just walked forward, not like you can dodge it, right? Well, you can dodge it actually, but the way you would dodge it would be using Hex instead of running away from it. Nope, didn't make it. Got a little greedy there. It was intermediate though, so he's dead anyway. Alright, reset time. We're gonna take a quick break from boss rush and finish out whatever missions we have for the day. We'll get back to it. Heather Bang. I'm trying to get on your level. Bang's crew got the Cubone, okay. Got the 5,000 sticker on Wednesday. Very impressive. Can we do high level? Yes, yes, we're gonna do lots of that. Got the guitar. We're actually close to getting the tickets already. So if I stream today, which I did, and if I stream on Saturday before the reset and also after the reset, then I think that we'll get the emblem box again. How long we're streaming Unite for tonight? At least for another hour. Probably a little bit more than that. We'll see. Like, if people lose interest and I'm doing this solo, then I'll just do it off stream. I don't really need to stream for that. Because then I get to just, like, play and grind and not entertain at the same time. We're going to do casual for a while, because I want to get these missions done. So I'm going to be playing Buzzwole, and because Buzzwole's not competitive, I'm going to do it casual to win with Buzzwole. Crisp bait with Goodra, thank you. It's not worth it. What are the possible rewards here? What do I want here? An extra energy tank would be sick. There's no way of getting that other than you get one a week, and then you have to use gems to get more than that. So that's actually the best thing in here. Extra energy tank, of course, is the worst thing to get, 5%. Okay. And Gudra's available, yep. Buy our stuff, please, buy our stuff. And then, what are the... Everyone's logging on because it's the new day. Participate in ranked once? Okay, we'll do that once. Knock out 3 Pokemon, defeat 20 wild Pokemon. Okay. So we're doing casual for the next 2 or 3 games. I'll do it for the next 3. The next 3 are going to be casual mode. I'm playing Buzzwole this time. Latopia's in. Nice. Squad rewards. Excellence in. Excellent. More squad rewards. Who else is live? Fiery God. Cheesy. Red Riot. I know Fiery God's actually watching Supreme Latios right now, so I'm kidnapping him. Full squad, 100% more points. I actually don't own Buzzwole. Who knew? What would I use here? Probably, if you use Leech Life on a objective, do you get the health back? Or does it just do the damage? I actually don't know the answer to that question. Maybe I should use Drain Crown? Since I don't know the answer. Wait, hear me out. I kidnapped you because you were online, but also this gives us all a 70 extra points. This is 350 squad points right here if we all go back and collect our rewards. 350, that's so much. I meant to pick Goodra? Oh, okay, that's fine. It's on casual mode. Like, I'm doing this for the Zacian missions anyway. Even though I already unlocked Zacian. I think that today is the day that you can unlock Zacian without using the exploit. Because I played every day, and I exploited one day in order to get triple the points that I could have gotten. And so I got it a couple of days ago. Ugh. Oh, don't stand in between. Don't stand on the triangles. I actually think that Dragon Dance is worse than Phantom Force for this. Am I gonna make it back in time? I do, but I didn't press the shield button. This is why melees are bad, because they actually have to leave sometimes. Why does someone get hurt? Did I time it wrong? I didn't get hurt. Maybe their hurt box was sticking out? You answer things by using the command answer. Command. Alright, everyone, collect your points. Last week was the first time ever that the squad actually got the emblem box. And now I'm addicted to the theory of getting the emblem box. Like a month or two ago, it was like December, so they swapped over to this new system. And like we weren't getting the stickers anymore, and so like we had gone for like weeks without getting it, and I noticed that in Shihan Zen's channel he got it every week, and so I like went up to him in DMs and I was like, hey, I'm thinking about disbanding my group because not enough of us play this game in order to actually like get the rewards. You got room for us? He was great about it. He was like, yeah, sure. Like, I got some inactive members. We can get rid of them. You can hop in. You know, I got 5 slots for you. You can bring over the people that you need. And so I made the announcement on stream, like, a couple of days later saying, hey, if I don't get the sticker this week, I'm going to disband and we're going to join Shihan Zen. And we got the sticker every single week ever since then. Get back to Latios? Alright. Thanks for stopping by and helping us out. Oh, Garchomp. Nice. That's an easy one. That one actually, Garchomp is actually viable in hard mode, or extreme mode. But I don't know what everyone else rolled though, so I'm just gonna... What's it called? But another thing, it turns out that, I mean, I kind of already guessed this, generally speaking, but a lot of my Unite viewers only play Unite when they're on stream with me playing Unite with me. And that's not a blanket statement, generally the case, but, you know, for the most part, I play this game every day, so I can see where in my friends list when the last time people logged on are. But generally speaking, most of my regulars, not my regulars, but most of my viewers, I should say, mostly stick to, just playing when I'm playing, which is fine. I've unlocked Zacian, very nice. Feel free to take it for a spin. I know I do that. It's not just you, it's like almost everyone. Like, I've only just recently started getting people in the squad that grind outside of the streams, and they were like already grinders in general. Like, for example, The Excellent is a newcomer to Unite. They played other MOBAs before, and now they're here. Party God, another streamer, plays Unite. He might be streaming right now, actually, I wonder. Fire God, I'm surprised that Fire God did not have a squad other than mine, because Fire God's in like all the other chats. He's in Latios's, he's in like Sculptures, I think, just like all over the place. Cheesy makes sense to be with me. Red Riot makes sense to be with me. These two are newcomers as of last week, but they earn a lot of points. They were actually probably the reason why we got up to the emblem box today, or this week. And then Matt also plays this game a lot without me. That's, I think, mostly it. I certainly would not mind having more regulars, and like, even if they weren't regulars on the stream, if I had regulars like that, regulars that played this game every day that also want to be in the squad. I hate getting rid of or changing out my items because you can't set up your battle items ahead of time. But Unite's so laggy that it makes it somewhat difficult to actually like swap it when you actually want to swap it. Is it weird that I've always pronounced Zacian as Zacian? No. I mean, people still go Arceus versus Arceus. I wasn't sure which one it was, and I actually used to say Arceus until I played Pokemon Legends Arceus, where I was given an Arc phone, and I don't think that they would have given me the other kind of phone if it was pronounced Arceus. Why does it make sense for Cheesy and you to be with me? Because you both watch mostly, like Cheesy especially makes sense because like I only have seen him ever on my streams and John Dura's streams, and John Dura doesn't play Pokemon Unite. Oh boy, am I gonna die here? Oh, barely didn't. Alright, we live. I love how you just like hold down the button and you just win. Oh jeez, Mew got everyone killed. What would be Mew's best thing? I wonder. Oh, probably coaching. Maybe? Oh, so close. I was so greedy. And as for you, I've only ever seen you in my streams and also Treasure Hunter's streams. And I stream Unite more than Treasure Hunter does. And I don't know that he would have a very large squad either, filled with active members, given how frequently he streams Unite. Though I guess like I'm only once a week and he's like once every 2 weeks, so it's not like I'm that much more regular than he is. Alright, you need to play ranked one time and knock out 3 opposing Pokemon. We'll do a CPU match to get the opposing Pokemon, and then we'll do a ranked game, or I'll do a ranked game. You guys can join me if you want. And then back to the boss rush. Well, but first, we're still going to do one more boss rush because I need one more of these. Unless I roll a 6. Zoom arrow, okay. Play rough probably would be what I would use. Play rough Aqua Tail. Zoom arrow probably wouldn't even be that bad of a choice for this mode. Win a ranked game every single day. It's a tall order that they're asking for the over the course of 12 days. It's kind of rude, honestly. Oh, extra energy tank. We'll get him next time. Extra energy tank. Nope. Although the double coin boosters are also nice. Completely missed boss rush starting. Thanks for the rewards boost. It's okay. That's why I'm actually doing this right now, because I knew that if I streamed it, then people would show up and actually participate. And we would get more rewards. See, the system works. Mighty Muse is here now, and you can get, that's another 70 points for this week. And I think this is a full squad. Wow, nice. Very well done. I was a little conflicted about it because I normally don't do viewer games over the weekend or the week, because a very long time ago, long before any of you were actually regulars on this channel, I did wait, one moment here. Let's set this all up. Should it be scope lens or should it be... No, I think that's good. I think tank is what I want here. And fluffy tail. A very long time ago, I did viewer games like indiscriminately, so I would just play whenever I wanted to play. And I was noticing that several of my viewers had like stricter parents than others, and they wouldn't allow their kids to like do viewer games to like play Smash during a school night. And so that was actually the origin of basically only doing viewer games on the weekends, except for during the summer where viewer games are during the week, and then I moved the RPGs and stuff to the weekends. Tail for sure. Play rough. Oh, this is so awkward to have both of these on the same set. And what's also awkward is the fact that he's a wild Pokemon, or considered a wild Pokemon, so I don't get the cooldown reduction that I'm expecting. Or at least I'm stunning him a little bit. I'll save this move. Oh, thank goodness. We were about to all die. Well, I was about to get hurt unnecessarily, which is, you know, probably not as dramatic as I was making it sound. Maybe Water Pulse is actually the way to go, because it does slow. And I don't have to move while doing it either. I don't think it actually matters. It's not like, no matter what Azumarill does, it's not going to be a meta pick for this. But it is kind of interesting to think about, like, being somewhat optimal even still. Oh, I'm goofed. Oh, you gotta stand away from the red triangle. Oh, we're so close to stunning him. I don't think that would work. Oh wow, melted. This is also why Unite streams start around like 5 or like now 6, I guess, because you play for an hour, the reset happens, people start showing up, you know, and then you kidnap them into your games. Alright, I think that I'm done with questing for... Oh wait, no, I'm not done with questing because I have to play the one ranked game as well. Oh, thanks for reminding me. I actually need to give out my coins for the day as well. Luckily, it's a participate in ranked one time. mission. Let's see, I need to find 5 more, which means that tomorrow, no, not tomorrow. Today is the Thursday reset. So Friday, Saturday, on Saturday's reset, I should have the background. Because you get around 5 every 2 days. Because when you go around the board once, like if I roll a 5 right now, or even a 4, then I will go back to the start and I won't actually encounter new Pokemon. But this is an interesting event. Like over the course of, you know, the 40 days that it was available, you basically play each Pokemon one time and you get like a 1-day pass of using the Pokemon even if you don't own it, which is pretty cool. Here's hoping that we win this match. I'm not going to sweat it if we don't, though. And then, oh yeah, we had to knock out 3 Pokemon as well. Let's do a quick battle for that CPU match. Yes, we are going to do 1 ranked game. It'll be the last thing that we do, though. First, we're going to do Shiver City CPU game. Who's this? Put me on your team. It's not really how I do things, though. You can join using the lobby ID like everyone else. At the start, you got 4, then the +3 and 6 got you the goal. Another 4 got you to +3 again. That actually used to be the best way to get Zacian, because that way you don't have to use your... Okay, so if you were spending money to get Zacian, because you buy dice, and then you land on a square, and then you have to spend gems in order to complete the mission, in order to roll again. So if you were trying to get Zacian as cheaply as possible, then the way that you would do it would be to roll 4, 6, 4, 6, 4, 6 over and over again. And there used to be an exploit where if you were in a lobby and then you rolled a dice, and then it, you know, they showed you the animation, it shows you what you're going to have, but before your character moves, if you return to lobby, then it ignored the roll, so you could keep on returning to the lobby over and over again until you got the roll that you wanted. So that was Zacian exploit number 1. That was patched out after the first week. But then Zacian exploit number 2, which was even better for the people that weren't spending money, but were actually grinding it out. You could win with the Pokemon that you were supposed to be winning with. And then, who should I play as if I'm trying to get kills? Garchomp. And then after you win with that Pokemon, you collect the coins. And then you play another game, win with that same Pokemon. You go back, collect the coins again. And then you go and you win another time with that Pokemon. You collect the coins a 3rd time. So for every dice roll, 1 dice would give you 36 coins instead of 12. I think I made the Zacian on my team mad because they were purposely stealing farm from me and I had no idea what I had done. I think that in general, in life, you have to just not try to mind read angry people. Like, you know, at one point in time you're going to be a driver and there's going to be people that like get upset at you because, you know, you slowed down in order to not run into them or something like that, or you know, you sped up so that you can merge in front of them or something like that, and people get weird about all sorts of things. And so you got to kind of be like, you know, or the worst one is you're trying to make a left turn and there are people coming and you're not sure if you're going to make it in time, so you just stay there. And then people just start honking. But you got to just kind of tune people's irrationalities out. Let's see, I'm at 1 so far. I don't have enough points to make this worth, so I'm going to keep on farming here. Alright, now I'm at 30. If I get to level 9, then I actually get 40, so let's go ahead and do that. I think that they did the thing. They got to 3. I like how his body is slightly still impassable. Oh no! I lost my gauge. I'm one-shotting the wild Pokemon. Alright, 7 seconds until double points. I literally couldn't move. I still can't move past him, even though he's dead and has been dead. Alright, am I gonna make enough points to get there in time? Yes, I am. This map is so snowbally. If you're not already winning, it's very difficult to start winning. I tried to get 2-1 and use the Pokemon I got from the event in ranked. It has been eventful to say the least. I don't ever try to win a game missions by going into ranked. It's always CPU matches. I do at least 2 or maybe even 3 CPU matches every day. Like even yesterday's mission, which was defeat Regieleki or Rotom one time. Then even in that one, it was I use CPU matches for those as well. Especially if one of the missions is defeat Regieleki and the other one is like defeat Dreadnought or Regibottom. Got a member request here. Oh, actually, they actually joined. I usually decline, but because of the fact that we're trying to grind here, I'm willing to, what's it called? Can we do a standard? I need my Zacian. What do you mean by that? I don't get it. What does doing standard have to do with Zacian? You can do Zacian in quick matches as well. Oh yeah, we're not doing quick matches right now because we actually finished those quests. Now we're doing one ranked game. And then after the one ranked game, we will go back to boss rush. Nice trainer card. Oh, thanks. The only thing I did recently was I swapped out the Rayquaza. So before I had Decidueye sniping Rayquaza, and now it's sniping Zacian instead. Hey Neminsky, you can join when we're doing boss rush, or if you're a high enough rank, you can join here as well. Got a full team here. I'm only doing one ranked game because there's a battle pass mission that says to play one ranked game. So I'm going to play the one ranked game that I'm supposed to play, and then we're going to go back to grinding boss rush, which is what I really want to do today. And that's also why the title of the stream is boss rush. Oh, we're really close to getting the Zacian sticker. Currently ranked 1200. That's a pretty good reward for that. We would get this new fancy sticker that we've never gotten before, but we're going to go even higher. We're going to grind today, we're going to grind on Saturday, and maybe even Sunday as well. Hey there, Mini Relay. There we go. Oh wait, what? I'm not trying to be Cramorant. Why was it choosing Cramorant for me? I was Blastoise before. How did he even get over there? I was reading chat. Alright, I'm going bottom lane here. Why do you want to grind boss rush so much? For one thing, it's fun. For another thing, it has a lot of the elements of enjoyment that I have generally in single player games. Like, I like that the bosses all have tells and patterns to their attacks. It's cathartic to kind of, and like very pleasing. Did we get that? I think we did. way too slow there. Owie. I don't know why attackers always step off of the goal. Like, they literally are always going to die when they do that. And now their teammate is dead because they died. Like, all you had to do is just stay on the goal. You were completely safe there. You knew that I was in the bush. Why would you leave? Alright, we can't bully them too much here because you gotta go back to your jungle. Just like start, take their experience points, and then leave. See, you haven't even gotten your second jungle rotation. And now the 8s in the center are up. Oh, he was unstoppable. I get an early surf though. Is this supposed to be their jungler? No way. War Turtle is so broken. Like, what? Alright, 4 and 30. Let's clear this quickly and get top. Blastoise is so broken. Like, who playtested this character? Coming up through the jungle. This gives me Unite. Breaking. Alright, broken. No one's in these bushes. We can push this because I have Unite. Ooh, that was a nice Unite. That was a nice flash there. Well, no one else pushed, and that's fine. It is usually risky, but they didn't have jump pads, so like, it would have been a safe push. But I should have recognized that no one else was with me before I went in to use my Unite move. We should all be escaping now. The classic. Alright, I'll defend. You guys go bottom lane. If I can defend. Oh, this is real bad. Oh, we got the objective, but they ended up with more points from it. Which happens every single time. Alright, 3 are dead. I see 1 more. I don't know where the Delphox is. Alright, I'm gonna farm, defend here. Delphox is still down there. Alright. That should be the last of them that came down. we get this one, we're not going to push it. We're just going to get it, and then we're going to farm. It's a good time to use Unites. We got enough time. Oh, another good flash. This Delphox is so good, man. Alright, I don't think we're going to get this objective. If we're not going to get it, then... Okay, it looks like we're actually doing pretty well there. Greninja's coming up through center. No one's getting this? Well, I guess we don't really have any shredders, really. Stay off my carry. Yes, attack me, please. Cram got us good. Got a jump. Alright, good. We got a jump there. They're not pushing that. We got all the farm on our map is still up. Small lead. Probably could have done a little better leading up to here. No one's touching that yet. I think I might take this opportunity to back. Kind of low. Alright, big fight going out there. I see 4 of them. I see 3. Still in the lead. Alright, time to back again. So I have a small lead, they're not on it. I see Greninja, most likely to back cap. They're starting it. My whole team's dead. Looks like we lose this game. There's our loss right there. Now we have to score. So even if we stop them from getting Ray, or stop them from scoring after as we've already lost. How? Why did you go try to score? You saw that they were respawning, right? We kind of need you in the center. Like, you went to go score at like half health. What for? Yeah, Cressel was putting in work. Had some grade A defenders there. Like, so the situation was we were winning and they were all dead but respawning and we were at low health. So the solution is you recall, and then jump back to center and get ready for another fight, defend the towers. Don't let them rip. Yeah, unfortunate time for me to back. Like, I was at half health and needed my health. But then by the time I came back, my Cramorant was dead. And that's what I was trying to get back for. Do you run, what do you run? Do you run, eject button? No, you do. Ah, well. We finished our goal, and we played ranked once. On to boss rush. Alright, who still needs to get extreme mode unlocked? Is everyone able to do extreme mode? Well, there are two missions. There's the Battle Pass mission, which is participate in a ranked match one time. And then there's the Gudra mission, which is win a ranked game. And I'm not going to stress about doing that on stream. I can just play off stream and win a game. Can we do standard later? No. Maybe on some stream that's called standard battles with viewers, we could do standards. Am I good at teaching? Yes. I would like to think that I am. So we got a Glaceon, and we got a Defender, and we have a Urshifu for some reason. I guess I'll have to go with... I mean, I could go Eldegoss and keep us alive. But then we don't have enough damage still. It's a shame that no one reads the pin's messages. Oh well. Got to improve your gameplay from what you saw. Wait for your tank. I don't think that you had any tanks near you when you engaged in that final battle. And once you've already scored on the enemy's side, you just need to leave. Because, like, what else are you going to do? Wait for them to come back, and then what happens, like, you're risking... If you die when they come back the first time, then they basically just go and score more than you scored on their goal in response. And if you stand in the circle, or the circle that I have, then you'll stay alive. That might be bad. Taking that for my team. I didn't trust them to dodge it. Get behind the pillars. Get behind the pillars. This is going surprisingly well. I knew he was gonna die. Alright, don't stand in the red triangles. See, you're just getting everyone killed. You can just make a star shape around him. Like, you can't walk out of the way of it anyway. You may as well just take it. I can heal off any damage that gets done to you. That's why I chose this character. Don't stand in the red triangles. Don't. There you go. Like, we could literally just stand here in a triangle here, and I would just heal off all the damage. Like, if we spread out, then it just makes it take more damage. Alright, while he is defenseless, let's go ahead and... Alright, who needs some healing? You do? Anyone else? Alright. You guys gotta stand behind the shield, not on the shield. And it's right when we got this good easy part too. That was close. Almost lost our tank again. Stand in the circle. Okay, this is also fine. Oh, you all die. Alright, just our tank dies. That's not so bad. The tank doesn't really contribute too much to damage. They just need to take the auto attacks. If we can get a stun, one more stun to stop this, there we go. We're good. Now we might actually be able to win. We're depending on Espeon and Glaceon here. They do % damage. Think we're gonna do it? We're close. Oh, we did it. Good job, team. New lobby, let's do it again. So speaking about that early game, that's mostly how you get those wins, right? If you kill them, you go and you score, and then right after you kill them, probably their stuff is going to spawn. So then your next objective is to clear their stuff as quickly as possible, and then just go back to your goal. Like, there's no more farm on the map for them to get, and you're higher level than they are, and you're over by their tower, so you're less likely to win. And because you're less likely to win, if they kill you, then they basically catch up in levels, and then they pick up your points and they score, and now you're even though you were winning before. But there's this concept of keep on winning rather than like imagine you're a gambler, right? And you bet it all, like you say, like, put it all on black, and you win, double your money, great. And then you say, all right, put it all on black, you double your money, great. And then you say, put it all on black. Comes up red, you lose everything. Now you've lost and you have nothing anymore. So you don't want that to happen. And so the way that you avoid that is you say, you know what, I've already won. And then you just leave. You just get up and you go away. There's nothing else for you to do here. So, Urshifu did better than we thought. Let's actually see what those stats were for the Pokemon. Because at some point in time, I do want to look into like goofing off a bit and like using some off-meta stuff and seeing how they perform. Yeah, 100,000. That's not terrible. Yeah, you could have just been another supporter at that point. Because I did 70, and then compare that to the almost 3,000 or 300,000. But did good early game at least compared to the other two. But as the game goes on, it just kind of falls off. I guess there is something to if you defeat Araquanid quickly enough, then because that's the difficult one, and also these two don't get powerful until level 4 or 6, maybe even 8. I mean, really, it's like 6, really. So, I don't know. Maybe you could come up with something that was, like, better for the early game that falls off later. Like Garchomp, for example, maybe. So back to what I was talking about. Yeah, so the idea is you win once, and then you don't let them play anymore. So you take all you score, you kill them, you get their farm, and then when they come back to lane, they have nothing to do but to just sit there. Maybe they have to steal from their jungler in order to get some farm. Maybe they just stay underleveled, and then your side is up, and then you like farm your side, and then you keep on winning. Same deal with when you get the bottom objective. You don't go to push to score because, fighting on their goal is going to be rough. Slow bro, okay. So then I should be... Okay, they got an Espeon. Oh, we don't have an Espeon. Okay, let's get an Espeon here. Or getting the Regieleki and then not pushing the second tower. Now, I told the team to push the second tower in the last game because I thought that it was a good call because we had huge levels over the enemy team and we all had Unite moves and they didn't have jump pads. So if we had all just gone in and used our Unite moves before they could use their Unite moves and just killed them all and pushed them off the tower and then broken their second tower, then we would have had a huge advantage. But because we didn't all go in at one time, I went in and died, and then each of my other allies went in and died after I was already dead. And so they got all the comeback experience points, and then they basically just went and scored and broke our tower, and then, they were even though we had been winning up until then. And we would have had a huge lead, even if we didn't all die at the second tower. But... Oops, I'm Espeon. I thought I was Glaceon. But we ended up going into the final fight only with a regular lead. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Oh. And I get by that. I'm gonna take a berry. Just to stop the bulldoze from hitting me. I'm dead anyway. Because I got hit by the Focus Blast. Back, had to win a ranked game real quick. I understand that. tank. Please, there we go. I just straight up die here. Yep. Alright. Alright. And out. See, he hasn't really moved that much. So we can all just keep on attacking him. And you can't avoid the attacks anyway, so you may as well just, you know, take it. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, we're so close to stunning him. No shield attempt. Unfortunate. And now we all literally just die. Yeah, if you want to stay like stuck like that, then sure. So close to getting stunned. We actually win this. Espeon does ridiculous damage at level 15. Nice. 321k. Very impressive. I don't know how. Killed me when I was already dead. Oh yeah. Is Zoroark bad? Yeah, I mean, just not good. I mean, it's hard to compete, right? Like, you could say like, oh, 100,000 damage, that's pretty decent. But like, we only had a handful of seconds left. But if you had been Gardevoir, you could have gotten like 200,000. And you would have helped us do even more damage as well. I wonder if that's actually the secret to doing 300 plus thousand damage, is just like having teammates that don't do the damage. I need to pick up my early game. There actually aren't, we don't have a full lobby, so I can just return to lobby here. Want to know my secret? Well, you told me during Bang Stream that it was to mash. You guys gonna have my damage? Well, we also need a tank. Otherwise, I mean, we don't... I actually was doing extreme solo, matching with randoms, and we actually managed to actually win without having a tank. But it's because like everyone was basically choosing meta damage dealers. So we had like Espeon, Glaceon, Gardevoir, Garchomp, like I forget what the last one was. Gengar, something like that. Sylveon, I forget exactly what it was. Oh, it was actually Sylveon, Glaceon, Espeon, Garchomp, and Dragonite. It's like all the characters that do like crazy damage and stun. So we managed to make it work. Someone else wants to join here. Sure. Should be getting fairly close. Still need 5,000 more. Which means that if we were to have a 5-person squad mission and we were to win Extreme with 999 points, then we would easily get it. Always fire 10 shards even at level 6. I somewhat try that. The issue, like, is that really better than just firing it twice with 6? Because you have to, at level 6, you don't have Ice Shard. So you have to use 3 whole basic attacks before you get, or you have to use 3 whole attacks before you get a boosted auto and get another 2 Ice Shards. And then you release 8 of them, and then you do the Ice Shard to get the 6th one, or the other additional 2. There's a trick to it. I know Tail Whip gives a boosted auto, so you can like boosted auto, get 2 shards, Tail Whip boosted auto to get another 2 shards. Internet, don't fail me now. Did you make it back? Alright, you did. Oh. I almost dropped the ball trying to catch up on chat. Yes. Sableye. Okay, he's swapping. Okay, I'm liking this. I like it a little less now, but this is fine. I like it a lot now. Is the last one going to be Gardevoir? A man can dream? Oh, it's Goodra with 2 items instead. And he didn't swap to have a 3rd item. No. To be fair, they must be playing on Switch, because I do know that it is super, super laggy to navigate those menus. I am the Sylveon this time. Ooh, a little bit of lag there. No. There we go. Now we're cooking. Okay, I can... Okay, it was kind of nice to have the backup tank for a little bit, but now we just die anyway. Oh, why do I keep on going exactly where he's going to go? Does it always in those 4 cardinal directions? Or not cardinal directions, but like, is it always going to be southeast, northeast, northwest? No, it is not always the same directions. This is basically a 4v5, 4v1 I mean. Remember, just like stand in a square so we can just keep on attacking it. Watch out for this person's triangle. Are you gonna make it in time? Would have made it in time. But instead we just all die. We got another Unite move? No? Yes we do. Nice, alright. Oh, this was perfect. Wow, we really lucked up here. That could not have been more perfectly timed. The Unite move with a stun gauge. Bastion did not stand a chance there. still don't have a full lobby, so I'll just go back to the same lobby. Why is there... So, jeez. 400,000 damage? I mean, that makes somewhat sense because I'm Sylveon and I was lowering their special defense the entire time. So everyone's supposed to do more damage. Is this legal? Yeah, so Hyper Voice, every tick lowers the special defense by 20%, and it stacks up to 4 times, so that's 80% reduction in special defense. So you can get pretty nasty with the damage. $173 is not bad for a Sylveon either. They're more of a support damage to help the other people do more damage, but let's see, how much does this make sense? So if you actually had only 20% of your defense, that means you're taking 5 times more, so this somewhat actually does make sense because I didn't have it for the first round. And so you did like way more damage for the next 2 rounds. The secret to Espeon damage, by the way, is Future Sight first, then Psyshock, and then Future Sight again. Because the damage is mostly coming from the Future Sight. Future Sight does damage based on the percentage of the opponent's missing HP. And you throw in a Muscle Band, which does damage based on the opponent's current HP. So your basic attacks do a lot more damage at the beginning, and then at the end, your Future Sight does more damage. And if you hit all 5 of the Psyshocks, then your Future Sight gets recharged. So you basically are just Future Sight, Psyshock, Future Sight all the time. Impossible just happened. Your randoms didn't lose in throw when you were trying to win a ranked game with the random Pokemon you got from the Zacian dice. I won the first ranked game first try. See? It happens. What is this red thing that the game is trying to get me to do? Oh, it's probably to exchange my coins for something. I don't really need either of these. I don't really need these either. What happens if I get to the end of the mission and don't actually collect stuff? Because I actually don't really care about the rest of these rewards here. I mean, I guess I care about the tickets. Because that's like 120 tickets right there. And I'm actually very close to getting the enough. I need 300 item enhancers to upgrade my Slick Spoon to the final level. Right? Yes, I only need 300 more for Slick Spoon. Then back to Rescue Hood. And at some point in time, I'll get these two. I think between the two, I would rather upgrade Assault Vest. But, they're whatever. Sure, I'll accept this person. Why not? Random people contributing to my Unite Squad events. It's not even, it's only Thursday, and we're about to get the item enhancers. What a wild time. I have 37,000 tickets. I mean, tickets are pretty nice. You can use them to buy items, or you can use them to buy item enhancers. That's the only thing I use them for. Get those items at level 30. Are they rare? No, they're extremely common, but they're very useful. Like, I'm not out of tickets because I can't find them. I'm out of tickets because I keep on spending them. As everyone should. It was Paris and Corsola, and I don't remember what the last thing was that I got. Oh, Dunsparce, that's right. Of course I couldn't remember it. Oops. Meant to double tap that to get the zoom in effect. Full team, nice. I think all of us are in the same squad except for Relly, who's on the Bangers XO. Fun fact about Cram. Many underestimate the damage from Surf Hurricane. I don't underestimate it. I'm a Decidueye main, so I know all about the Cramorant damage. So did your sister get you that that new iPad yet? Are you able to play on your own account? Because having both of you on a team at the same time probably would be kind of broken. No, not yet. One day. You're gonna carry so many streamers to high master ranks. You're not old enough. You might have to get someone to make an account for you. I don't think you're definitely not old enough to have a Pokemon account. All right, I'm the Sylveon. Okay. If you just sit there, yeah, if you stand in one place with your slack off, then you actually heal better. Oh, he's actually targeting me. That's because he went straight. Oh, straight up and down. Okay, so it's not always the same every time. Wonder what changes it. Don't stand next to the tank, anyone? Kind of wasted that. I didn't want to get hit though. Just immediately kill on spawn. Remember, just stand around it. There we go. Look at how bullied he is. He's really throwing now. This is his most vulnerable attack pattern. You can stand even further back away from the shield. Oh, you did it again. Rude.
The final stretch.
Alright, we win this now. Nice. I think that actually should give us the sticker, because if all four of us got 630 points, now that's only 2,000. We need to do it again. Keep on getting faked out by this red dot, because there's actually nothing for me to do here. Unless... Nope, there's actually nothing for me to do here. Like Galar more? Cramorant's not a Galar Pokemon, is it? Oh yeah, it is actually. It's hard for me to remember what the new Gen 8 Pokemon are, because I only played 1 through 4, and then 8 and most of 9. Welcome to CoolNet. I actually don't remember who you are YouTube-wise, but you're on my friends list, so I know that you're a viewer of some kind. Don't have an Espeon, so I'll do it. Now, I'm pretty sure that Phantom Force is better than Dragon Dance for this. Pretty sure about that. A lot of people use Dragon Dance for this, and I don't really understand why, because it makes you move and sometimes you get hit when they're attacking the tank. And sometimes you can't use it because you're trying to avoid an area. But Phantom Force increases your attack speed by 85%, which is pretty fast. Caesar's Gen 2 for sure, yeah. trade it with the metal coat.
Ready, go!
Let's see, I am the Espeon now, okay. Oh, that's some huge cleave damage, that was very far away. I actually kind of like Garchomp on the comp because it makes the early one kind of easy. Because the issue is like becoming strong. This could be bad. And he's on me, of course, because I deal the most damage. He's gonna start Bold Steel Roller now. I'm gonna save my Unite for the next one. Oh, so close dying. I think I just die, right? Because he's gonna use his thing here. Oh, I'm dead now. Mega Yuki. Really just keeps getting larger and larger. Alright. Farm a diamond here. Oh. I'm gonna grab this berry. There's one for my tank as well. Maybe I should not have gotten the berry because if they fail to get this shield, I just die anyway. Luckily, trust. 2 next, followed by 3. 4 next. 5. Never gets to 5.
The final stretch.
Oh, I would have saved that for the next time they use, what's it called? So now we don't have it for this one. But we're gonna win anyway, I think. Well, this is very unfortunate. I'm gonna grab a berry here so that I live this. might not win. Oh, we still win this. Yeah, we're good. Oh, gotta avoid that.
You win.
I might even consider putting Garchomp on the list of decent characters for boss rush. It's not good at the end, but it's very good at getting rid of the first level boss. And the faster you clear the first level boss, the faster your other Pokemon get stronger. Let me see how that went. Really, what happened? Yeah. So like, as you can see, Garchomp did 20k for the first one, almost half the damage of the entire team. And that really helps the team get to Registeel faster. Because once we get to Registeel, you know, the special attackers can take over. The fact that it only took 26k and died like 10 times. Yeah, so the Pokemon that have the least HP in the entire game tie between Dragapult, Decidueye, Greninja, maybe Cinderace as well. I'm going to just look it up. Don't want to tell you something wrong. I know that Decidueye has the lowest in the game. It's just who's tied with it. It's actually just Decidueye and Greninja. Dragapult is bottom of the barrel though, bottom 5, or I guess bottom 6 technically. He's tied for bottom 6 at level 15. But up until then, at level 3, which is what we start at in Boss Rush, he's bottom 4 with only 10 more points than Decidueye. And then when we evolve, we all evolve at level 5. Still bottom 4 with 40 more HP than Decidueye. And then we evolve at level... Well, actually, Decidueye evolves at level 7. So, starting from level 7 until you get to level 9, Dragapult actually has the lowest HP in the game. Because all the other Greninja, Decidueye, and Cinderace all evolve at level 7. But Dragapult doesn't evolve until 9. And then you jump back to being bottom 4 after that. And eventually, you end up having the same amount of HP as Comfey, which is also very squishy, and also is mostly invincible for most of the game. I'm at 576 Zacian coins, so it sounds like you missed one day, because you should be getting 36 per day. Or you didn't, or you may have spent some, maybe. Who did we lose? It was Etopia. Alright. This will be your last game? Alright. If the game will cooperate and let this be your last game. Or if someone else beats you to it, then they just beat you to it. We'll try to start with 5 though, especially since you're in the squad. Our squad is ranked 815. That's pretty good. We should have the reward by now. Surely we do. Because we were only like 1,000 short. Oh, wow. We're so close. What is that, 144? Like, I can get that playing casual mode. You're number one in contribution? Are you in my squad? Or you're talking about Bang the entire time, I'd imagine. Because we're number rank 1070 or 67. So I'm beach to it. That's all right. Okay. Do I go? I should go Espeon for sure. Yeah. It's more important to have an Espeon than a Sylveon. Sylveon's like an extra nice to have. Espeon just has so much stun and also clutch factor, because when you're having a close game, those future sights start to really add up. Well, that makes sense. I stream Unite on Saturdays, and then Bang streams Unite Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So this event started on Sunday night, and I haven't. This is my first Unite stream, but I'm pretty sure that we will end up higher than Bang's squad, because I'm streaming this again Saturday during for Saturday's reset. Look how fast we go through Araquanid. It's so nice. I've been so stuck in my ways. Like, it's like easy mode, kind of. Like, it's so hard playing the optimal setup. You know, because you have to literally have all the attackers avoid everything. I'm dead. Oh man, the Psyshock. He would be stunned by now if I were still up. I'm dead. At least I got another Psyshock off. This is going to be a slow one because I kept on dying. Well, I mean, also the less than ideal comp, but... Oh, you're messing everything up. You can't dodge it anyway. Just like stand in a corner so we can deal the most amount of damage while he's doing it. We're not going to stun him before he does the next thing, but we can use a Unite move here, which will be nice. The boomerangs will still come back, by the way, so stand on these corners. Am I gonna make it in time? Ooh, barely made that. I think we win this now. He's dead. Is Blissey good in boss rush? No. Unless you have a really bad team that can't dodge attacks, then you can keep them alive. Yeah, the killing Arachnid very quickly is very nice. That's the issue that I have with Dragonite in this mode. Dragonite's like really good for Zacian, but really bad for everything else because you have to be level 8 before you can use Outrage. So like you're already at the end, but you're basically useless up until then, and then you're like really, really good at the very end. Well, only a new record for Arachnid. That's not a new record for Registeel or Zacian. What happened? I kept dying. I kept on dying at Registeel. I died twice. I got hit by because you stop moving when you use Psyshock, and I was in the wrong place at the wrong time. I think I died 3 times to Registeel. So I'm getting 2-tapped, yeah. But yeah, that's the reason. It's because you can't move when you're using Psyshock. So if you're using the combo, and then a Focus Blast comes out of nowhere, you just die. Thanks for the reward. Yep, we got the sticker just now. It'll be a lot easier to climb up in ranks now that we've actually gotten the sticker, because most people are going to play until they get the sticker, and then they're going to stop playing. And then there are actually a couple of people that thought that this sticker is actually the same as the last one. It is not. This is a different sticker. He's facing, my right, whereas before he was facing my left last week. So we're like top 1,000 in the world. All these are bots, by the way. They just basically have a full squad playing all week long. So no hope for those. But then some of the more reasonable ones, like these, I believe, down here, like 800,000, 400,000 especially, I believe. And so here we are, 6 off from, we would jump in order to get to like top 800, or top 900, I mean. We only need 1,000 more points. And you'll notice that there's a lot of people that are within like 5,000 of each other. Now, we just grinded maybe 10,000 points just now within the past 2 hours, and we took a break in order to do missions and whatnot, and I keep on rambling in between games instead of actually grinding. So we could have actually gotten a lot more if we really wanted to. So this is what we're currently looking at. 1,200 tickets and a nice sticker. We could go for top 500. I don't really know about that. I would like to filter down to literally top 500, please, but sure, I guess I'll just scroll down. Yeah, this all seems unrealistic. It took us 2 days of grinding to get to 51,000. So we would have to grind as much as we already have over the whole week. Yeah, I say 2 days of grinding because on Tuesday I played with people in Discord and we grinded boss rush at that point with people in the squad. Alright, top 500 is 20,000. So we'd have to do 50% more than what we've already done. It's a lot. It's doable, but it's still a lot. And then there's like the idea of, well, is it faster to finish extreme mode in 2 minutes, or is it faster to finish intermediate mode in 2 minutes? You know, so we could do twice as many games, or is it better to do extreme mode and win and get 1,000 points? But it takes like 5 minutes, you might fail maybe. Do you say Zacian or Zacian? I say Zacian. Because the other one is Zamazenta. Because then it would be Zamazenta. Also, because it's a Japanese game, I kind of just assume that it's going to be more likely to be a Japanese pronunciation of Za. I say Zacian. And it says Zacian. I mean, you could be right. Who knows? There's no voice acting in Sword and Shield, so who know? Like, you wouldn't know from that. Meowscarada. That is a person, I thought. Or, I mean, it could be a bot, I suppose, but there definitely is a actual player out there named Meowscarada. Because I fought against them in ranked. I think they're kind of high ranked. But probably not actually that high ranked if they're choosing Talonflame for extreme boss mode. Alright. I'll keep an open mind. Yeah, it's the actual person. Are they teamed together? It's so laggy I can never tell anymore. Nope. 2 solo queues in here.
Ready, go!
I mean, it was going to be a 1v4 anyway, with the Talonflame on the team. about to kill me. Let me grab a berry here. I'm dead. Okay, not quite. Now I'm dead. Duraludon's pretty good. Yeah, each of the orbs does percent HP damage. In fact, Glaceon didn't exist in the last boss rush. So Duraludon actually was the meta thing to do. I think it's wild that we're doing so well. He's already dead. That's future sight damage. You can't avoid it anyway. Stop running. Attack. You're wasting time not attacking. Dead. You don't have to charge up your thing there. Just tap it, because you don't actually do that much more damage for charging it up. You just want to get it on cooldown as quickly as possible so that you can use it again. Not bad for like only having 3 people. I mean, only having 4 people. But I think that, by the way, this is what I mean by being a bot. Like, if you just keep on mashing the A button, then you just keep on playing no matter what, right? But you get points no matter how well or how bad you do. So what they're doing is they put a rubber band on their controller and they just play like this, and they lose over and over again, but they're still slowly getting points. Oh, why'd you go there? That's rough. If I step out here, I die. So I'm gonna just not.
3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Do you think they put pronunciations in the books and the guides? And I thought Meowscarada was the most viable Gen 9 starter. full lobby. We can just keep on going. Yeah, that constitutes use of cheating tools. This goes against the end user agreement. Send the Talonflame as friend request. That's hilarious. On the bright side, it'll be very obvious which one to delete. Alright, we got ourselves an Aegislash. Okay. Okay, we got ourselves the Caesar. You can go Sylveon. Support us with some damage. There we go. I'm going for that damage. The build is Icicle Spear and Ice Shard. Just keep on throwing the stuff out there. So Mystical Fire, only if we're trying to throw. Then you go Mystical Fire.
Ready, go!
You got it, bud. We got your back. Wow, this is a really good progress here because he didn't do Call for Family. He still hasn't done Call for Family. This is going to be a new record easily. Oh, I got hit. Oh, I'm dead to the next bulldoze. Oh, barely survived thanks to my Shell Bell. Stop targeting me, bro. Oh, we actually cleared it so fast that we actually don't have our night moves yet. I'm dead. Oh man. I hate dying when the enemy's below half, because that's when Espeon really starts to do the damage. Did we accidentally choose intermediate? What's going on here? Oh no, our tank died. But it's, what's it called, so it's fine. He hasn't really used Steel Roller either. You look at all the damage I did. Stand the thing, not Nick. No, no, no. shield now. Now comes the easy part of the map. Golden ones now. Oh, no, he's deciding to cheat. I think we can stun him, maybe? Yep. That went surprisingly well. Now in the final stretch. Yep. It was really all thanks to Araquanid going down so quickly. And we could have gone even faster. I once again died during Registeel. Pretty good damage on the Sylveon. Mini really is built different, huh? You're not supposed to do as much damage as the Espeon and the Glaceon. Why am I close to you all? Exactly. Yeah, you were missing the fluffy tail. Man, for only taking 7,000 damage, I sure like took some really crucial hits. Maybe this should be the setup, actually. Or maybe me on... No, I think that maybe I should stick to the Espeon. But if you're a better Sylveon than I am, like having numbers like these work out pretty well. What was the secret sauce? Why did we clear it so quickly? I think it really was just Araquanid, because we finished that in like 30 seconds. And also, Registeel didn't use Steel Roller. We kept on avoiding all of the Focus Blasts. Nah. No, because it's not like... Rally's doing like less than 100,000 damage less by being on Glaceon. And like, it's not like I do 100,000 damage on Sylveon. So I think that, you know, everyone being their best Pokemon works out. We don't have a full lobby, right? So we can just stick to it. How's your Sylveon compared to your Glaceon? It's pretty good. Like, I think that those numbers are comparable to mine when I'm on Sylveon, right? Like, where was that game where you did like 300,000? So you did like 30,000 more than me. And then on this one, another 30,000 more than me. But you do 100,000 more on the Glaceon. Like, if you add up our two numbers as Glaceon plus Sylveon, or like Glaceon plus Espeon, like what we really want is the highest total number. So like if we all swapped around roles, like You know, maybe one day I choose Slowbro, sometimes I choose Espeon, sometimes I choose Sylveon. What you want is to have the highest total number for all of the roles, and that's going to give you the best loadout of viewers. Also, I wonder, I should check to see if you use Calm Mind. I used Raining Kiss. Okay. Wonder what that build was. Because I use Cooldown, I think, and Spoon with Muscle Band, I think. That did work out pretty well. You've got Choice Specs and Wise Glasses and Spoon. So just all in on the damage and not on the recharge, which makes sense because your recharge does do pretty well. We're almost out of energy, and we're not even at the weekend. We don't even normally stream on this day. Pinsir and Venusaur. I think that I can get a gold Venusaur now. No, I can't. I'm not even close. I still need 4 more Venusaurs. And the other one was Pinsir. Oh, I can get a gold Pinsir though. Yeah, you were maining Sylveon back when I was first picking up Decidueye. And you tried all sorts of things since then. If I fuse 3 bronzes into a silver, then I won't have any more bronzes. I'm actually going for a living emblem dex. So far I have 1 of every level. So every gold that I have also has a silver and a bronze. Except for the ones where I pull a silver first. So I have a silver Pupitar. Right? I have a gold Hitmontop. And I have a silver Pupitar without a bronze. And obviously I have a gold Zacian without anything either. Here when we reached the emblem box, it was very nice. It was actually just this weekend, or this most recent weekend. You got a gold Espeon? How are you so unlucky? Like, they're actually mirror imaged from each other. I didn't realize that. They're not mirror imaged. They're actually the model on like rotated around. Oh, you actually wanted the gold Espeon. So gold Espeon was actually one of the for free seasonal rewards. Like this week or this time was gold Caesar. The first time Espeon was available, it was gold Espeon, I think. So I already had a gold one. But when I opened up my box, it actually was a silver Espeon. So it was like a complete waste, but I'm okay with it. you fought our crew. So you were part of the Bang versus Stormy crew battle. Is it worth experimenting, or should I go for the... Let's try experimenting. No Espeon, just want to see the damage there. Oh, are you asking whether whether we fought your crew before? Yes, we fought the Bang XO crew before. I think we got completely washed. It was 3-0, I think. I don't remember what the lineup was. I know that I was on my second set of regulars, though.
Ready, go!
Just as I was going to say, no, really, I also died. So, no, me as well. Next challenge win? Mostly just need to have enough regular viewers to actually have a crew battle. That was the main problem. Like, I set up all of the crew battles, or like I requested all the crew battles back when I actually had enough regulars. And then like the date came, and by then my regulars weren't playing Unite as much anymore. And I had to just like sit around on stream and like ask every single person that showed up whether they wanted to join a crew battle. I'm dead, right? Can I heal up? Will I still die? Did I just waste a berry? No, I didn't. Okay. I'm super dead here. It used to have a lot of people, like, I mean, both of us, I should say. That was probably an accident. They probably didn't mean to grab that. Probably meant to unite instead. But we'll get the unite on the next one. So Unite. Alright, he's dead. Oh wait, we don't have Espeon, never mind. This is actually guaranteed.
The final stretch.
What a cheater. We don't actually kill him, by the way. We gotta actually still... Okay, whew, that was really close. You guys are kind of risky. How sad would it have been if we just all got wiped because we just like tried to go for that kill there? You want to fight the Garchomp guy? Are you talking about Chomper be Chompin' on my side, or are you talking about Ziggy from Shihan Zen? Because Chomper is our Garchomp guy, but when we fought against Shihan Zen, the Garchomp that they had was they just wiped our whole team. Granted, none of us were playing our best Pokemon. Like, I was playing Eldegoss for me versus Shihan Zen because we're both Eldegoss mains. But I probably would have done a little bit better if I were Decidueye, because Decidueye is just better at carrying than Eldegoss is. But, you know, no excuses. We still lost 3-0 in that one as well. Oh, I got a Thunder Pals raid. Another person that we actually did a crew battle with, although it was more of a tournament, I should say. But how's it going, Iceberg Mike and the Thunder Pals? Pleasant Lemon, how's it going? Yep. So for this week only, so it started last Sunday and it ends this Saturday. Well, I guess it started last Sunday night and it ends Sunday evening. They have raid bosses. And then next week, there's no boss. And then the week after that is the final boss rush. Are you happy with your damage? Let me check. I got distracted by the raid there. Thanks for reminding me. Not bad for not having an Espeon. I mean, the Psychic helped with Rally getting more damage. Like, we didn't even have Hyper Voice Sylveon there. We had Mystical Fire, which doesn't actually lower their special defense, so that's still a pretty good showing. I think I bring more to the table with my Espeon, though. I think that my Espeon is probably the best that I can bring, even though it might not be the best for the team, because like, let's say for example if everyone else tries Gardevoir and they do worse than I did, and like the sum of all of our points together makes it so that if I were to play Gardevoir, then it would give us the most total damage, then I would swap. It would be fine. But what is this here? Lemon Lime isn't Pleasant Lemon, right? This is just like another random friend of mine. Mystical Fire lowers the special attack of whoever it hits, not the special defense. I don't think I'm Lemon Lime. Okay, I was just making sure. Yeah, welcome Raiders. For those that don't know, Thunder Pals does a variety of content. I actually don't know what you're playing these days. I've watched their Smash content, I've watched their Unite content. I know that they play a lot of viewer-based games. I just happen to know that it's not any game that I currently watch right now, though. But if you feel free to plug yourself, though. Like my bot already has a message up there for the Thunder Pals there. You can click their link and see if the stuff that they do is of interest to you. It's a collective group of streamers that share one channel. So like you can get different personalities depending on what time of day you watch. I just heard a bird screech and a plate dropping. I wonder if the bird screeching caused a person to drop their plate, or whether the bird itself dropped a plate while screeching as well. That's actually what I say, like, when people are like, you know, focus on dealing damage and whatnot. Because you literally can't score in this mode. Hey there, Evil Milkshake. I am on the grind. 5 stacking ranked or boss rush? I tried Cram once. It provided a good amount of stun, and Air Slash Plus heals you, but like by the time you get there, it's like kind of too late.
Ready, go!
What am I? I am the I'm the Espeon. Why is he hitting me? He's so far away. Oh boy. Whenever the tank dies, they always go for me next. Oh, don't move so much as a tank. We need you to kind of like be in a predictable location. Do I get this? Yes, I do. Alright, got the stun. As a tank, you should only be moving to move out of the way of stuff. Oh, that actually hit. Unfortunate. Guess I die now. In the southeast corner. Move to south corner. I think we can still win this, actually. shielding. Oh no, no, don't move. Alright, we stun him here. Ooh, barely got that in time. Oh!
The final stretch.
I think we barely lose this. Or barely win this. Things are looking hopeful. Oh no, I'm throwing. But we barely win this. Pressure got to me. We could have cleared that with like 10 extra specials, or 10 extra seconds. Not completely awful damage, and decent stun on the Cramorant. Probably not worth not having Gardevoir, but you know, we're winning, so I'm not going to complain that much. The last I checked, Stealth Rocks still can crit, but I will double check that. Only auto attacks and Accessor can critical strike, so Stealth Rocks no longer crit. Crustle might not be that bad. I mean, it's got the sturdy ability. And then the Stealth Rocks deal 15% more damage with every single strike. Nah, 57,000. It's not worth not having Slowbro, because you can slow beam and like clutch out a game. It's worth thinking about though. Start grinding the emblems, yeah. I mean, you get a starter set. Like all the people that were already playing when emblems came out had to grind all of them. But you actually now get a starter set of emblems when you start the game now. Gonna go eat. Sounds good. Down to 3. That's all right. We've been grinding for 3 hours, so like we've already made way more progress than expected. Let's see how we're doing here. Top 7 or top 800. Pretty nice. Banga's squad is now in top 500. Thanks to Mini Rally putting in the work. Oh, you're only 770? We passed you because we have more squad members playing each game than you do. but you're still giving your squad some benefit by playing. You may be fine sharing an account, but think about the carnage that would happen if you and your sister were able to play at the same time. Emblems are pretty much overrated anyway. They give like a 4% bonus. Do I need to go with the Wise glasses over the muscle band? Seems to be working for a mini rally. Do I need to go for the full mage build instead of the Eldegoss build? The Eldegoss build has a little bit of everything that you could ever want. Some damage, some HP, some cooldown, some unite charge. And mage is just the standard 7 black with 6 white or 6 green. Would it really be carnage? I mean, if you're good and she's good and you're both on the same team and you could be in the same room communicating with each other what you should be doing next, like, that seems kind of broken. Like, our channel dreams of having Demon and Chomper together at the same time because there are 2 best viewers, or 2 best regular viewers, but also probably our 2 best viewers even without the regular qualifier. But they share a Switch, so, you know, they can't ever be in the same game together. Why? Okay, I was about to say, why would you go straight for me? Oh, he's gonna go for me next. I'm gonna get a berry before while I still can. I think the mage build is actually the call. Makes sense too. Like, if the bulk of my damage comes from Future Sight, it does make the most amount of sense. You just go for as many Future Sights as possible. I'm so dead. Can I get a berry in time? In fact, I can like just chain Future Sight and Side Shock together over and over again. Oh, this was the secret all along. My emblems were bad. Alright, maybe emblems aren't overrated, and you actually do need to worry about them. No shield attempt. We're all dead now. Why? Okay. Oh, do I get to live this? I do. Nope. Not forever, though. Sadly, I can't grind at the moment. Yeah, the joys of being full-time, but also a gamer. Nice. Huge unite. I goofed. I got too close to Red Riot there. Oh no, they're both dead. Okay. Slowbro's still alive. I don't know if we can win this one, actually. I'm gonna need him to do the really bad move. Oh, I think we can barely win this. No, I can't. It's gonna be so close that everyone's not gonna make it. Especially now.
3, 2, 1.
I think that if I had not died just then to the play ref, we would have made it. Can we go through casual and intermediate together? Yes.
You win.
I will return to lobby here, and then there's this one extra spot for you. So if you're respawning and Zacian's using Behemoth Blade, by the way, this is to our Garchomp. Oops, this isn't what I'm doing. To our Garchomp, if you are respawning and you don't have time to get behind the shield, just stay on the other side of the conveyor belt. Because if you stay on that side, then you can't die because the sword doesn't reach you. But as soon as you step into that red area and you're not behind the shield, you just die. I already put them in the pinned message. You can choose those. But it's casual and intermediate, so it doesn't really matter what you pick. You can really go with anything. So we can just like really have fun with this one. Glaceon is probably the most damaging one. You can get like somewhere between 250,000 to maybe like almost 400,000 damage. And then Espeon's probably the most important one because you got the stuns and the future sight. You don't need, but you probably really want to have a tank. Slowbro's the best one for having slow beam to stop their moves. Yeah, Reliuka, who is currently being piloted by her little sister, Mini Reli, is actually like really good with the Glaceon. But, you know, we'll see. Like, if Matt happens to do, like, 270,000 or maybe 300,000 every game, and you were doing 250,000 with Sylveon, then it would actually be better for you two to swap. For the highest total damage. Oh boy. to hit me. Oh, Icicle Spear is the move, by the way, not Icy Wind. I never got to use my Unite move. It's ironic because if I had died once, then I actually would have been able to use it. I don't know how you're not bored. I like getting better at things. Like, I like to look at my numbers and see what I did and, like, try to get better numbers the next time. That is an enjoyable process to me. It's kind of like playing Dark Souls or, like, Castlevania or, like, speed running a game that you've played 100 times already. That's how I don't get bored. Like, the enjoyment comes from getting faster and faster. Now, I'm about to end the stream because I'm kind of getting hungry, and I haven't had dinner yet. But I could play this, you know, for hours and hours. What's like a random Pokemon that might be okay but is overlooked, maybe? I'm gonna try Dragapult. Oh yeah, you kept dying with yours. Well, we're on intermediate though, so it should be fine. Like, I just got through playing Decidueye in the last one. Yeah, you can handle the spiders or Cool Net, because basic attacks cleave and bulldoze will get everything. Also, my basic autos also hit area of effect as well. So for Eevee, or for what's it called, for Sylveon, the play is to, or the play normally would be to use what's it called? Hyper Voice. But because we have no special attackers, it doesn't actually matter which one you use. Oh, I wasted my fluffy tail. Oh wait, Dragapult actually might be kind of busted. I could have gotten a berry to not die there. But his Dragon Dreepy Seekers actually do missing HP damage. I think Dragon Breath might be better though. Got a little overzealous there. It'll only be good after level 9 though, which is kind of late. Yeah, no, I take it back. It doesn't get good until level 9. So it's like, he doesn't even get good until Zacian, or like the end of Registeel. Yeah, the Unite move, quote unquote. Alright, now we're back to extreme. Avoid attacks now and use competent Pokemon. Garchomp actually is fine. I would actually add Garchomp to that list again, or now that if I were to do it over again. Yeah, you did more damage. But where did that come from? Probably from me dying. Should have died less. Dreep and Destroy. Yeah, that makes sense. Top 700. Nice. If you want to do Espeon again, that would be probably the highest value. Yep. I'm surprised that Muscle Band doesn't do more, because the enemies have so much HP. Maybe the issue was actually just the emblems. I should try Muscle Band with my green-black emblems. Yeah, Fluffy Tail generally is going to give you better mileage, because Fluffy Tail is up every 25 seconds, and X Attack is up every 50 seconds. I was so unlucky that we opened up with Call to Family. So we don't get another one. Alright. Wearing it down quickly. We lost our Garchomp. Wearing it down quickly. It's gone. You still want to wait for the Future Sight, Psyshock Future Sight, even if it is faster. I think my boosted attack decreases the Future Sight. Be ready to hide behind a wall. Messed up. Whew, close. Making record time here. Do I die? Yeah, I do. I didn't realize it was going to do that much damage. I would have grabbed a berry, but my damage isn't that important at the beginning. It's more important at the end. Lost our EV. Oh, I wasted my fluffy tail. Oh, I didn't. Never mind. Okay. Press the Y button to get rid of the shield. Alright, I got it rid of it eventually. He's so close to being stunned, but I don't think we get it in time. Alright, we stunned him this time though. Record time? Nice, well done. Great job, team. Very fast, only 3 minutes. It took us 3 minutes to do that. That might be a new record. Yeah, that's a new record for me. My highest record up until now was 999. If we had even more people from the squad, then that would have been even higher. Did I miss someone come in earlier? Intrepid Sword? I just now realized. Oh, hey there, Skillies. Who else? Who else? The Cool Network. Nice work. Cool Net. Assuming that's you. That was a really good one. Why was that a really good one? Nice Sylveoning. I did no damage as Espeon. It's probably the Garchomp, honestly. The Garchomp and the Sylveon. Alright, look at this Garchomp damage from Arachnid. Well done. I put in the work for Registeel, and then I dropped the ball on the Zacian. I did die twice, so that makes sense. You do a lot of damage. During your K easy. Especially with a Sylveon on the team. Alright, I'll try to throw less. And I'm also going to try Muscle Band instead of Wise Glasses. I think this is the secret sauce right here. Wait, what if I got rid of Shell Bell for Wise Glasses, though? Is that even more secret sauce? Is that too secret? Shell Bell mostly just keeps me alive. Barely, sometimes. Well, choice specs only works once every 10 seconds. And it only does like, what, 75% of your special attack stat? But for Glaceon, every single attack that you do is special attack based, so 7% more all the time on your attacks might be more. I don't know that it is, but it might be more. We lost our Garchomp really early there. This feels faster, but we'll only be able to really tell once we get to the damage numbers. Oh, I am so squishy. Look how much damage that did to me compared to Sylveon. Maybe I should go with Amp so that I can actually use my Unite move like 3 times the map instead. That's why you're not really supposed to move around so much. What? I was in range for that? That's wild. I thought I was well outside of the square. But maybe like my right toe was in it still. I'm doing really good on time here though. Wish I had Spell Vamp like the other EVs do. Oh no! Oh no again! He's really making me dodge here. We stun him here. I really pop off here. He's dead. New record on Registeel. We're really hitting our stride here. That did better than last time, at least. 200,000 more, or 20,000 more. But still could probably be even better. Need to just not die. You're doing no damage? No, that's okay. You're actually doing fine damage. Your job is just a hyper voice and lower the special defense so that Glaceon and Espeon can deal more damage, and also Slowbro does more damage because of it. And the Fluffy Tail is for the stun contribution. So you did like 266 this time, right? Compared to last time, which I will pull up briefly. But yeah, you're doing your job, basically, is what I'm trying to get at. So last time, when you were running X attack. Even though that was a new record. Your stun contribution was 85, right? And then, yeah, you did 260 instead this time. So that's why the fluffy tail is worth it. Who? Me? You want me to try the Glaceon? I don't mind it. Like I could do Glaceon and you could do Espeon. See if that works better. Ooh, Houndoom. That's a new one for me. Use the Ice Shard when Icicles are at 1. So that you can build up to 8. Or what do you mean? Because you use Ice Shard and then every boosted attack gives you 2 crystals. And then you can use Ice Spear, which recharges your Ice Shard. And then you use, that's how you do 10. But before you get Ice Shard, back when you're just using Ice Spear and Tail Whip, then you can't do that. Right, I was going for the Houndoom. Just to look at it and to get the red dot off of my board. I want to keep grinding, but I'm so hungry. Battle Force? Interesting. Who left just now? That was CoolNet. Well, thanks for playing with us. We have room for 1. Go ahead and hop in. Maybe the issue is I'm on Extreme and we need to have people join through casual. Are people able to join now instead? No? Okay. Well, we'll just have to rely on our random to not be terrible. Almost top 500. Was not actually expecting to get this far. I thought for sure that chat would become disinterested and we would not be doing that anymore. I'm glad that you do speak Spanish because I can't read it or write it or speak it. So it's very convenient for me. Oh, you know what the secret sauce really is here? The real secret sauce is scope lens. Because all of Glaceon's attacks can crit. So I go store power. Only when we're trying to throw. Alright, we got Leftovers, Razor Claw, Muscle Band, Decidueye with Potion. Which, honestly, not the worst thing that could happen as long as it doesn't go Spirit Shackle. You know, Razor Leaf, we can make it work. I speak Spanish but can't read it or write it. That's also fine. Better than me. I'm actually losing the few foreign languages that I do actually know. At one point in time, I was fluent in German and conversation. No, I wouldn't say conversational. I was a beginner in Japanese. I took 1 year's worth of college courses on it. Oh, so many call families. Please stop. Got me. There we go. Now we're in business. Oh, he went Spear Shackle. No, why? I should have known he was going to go Spear Shackle. Of course he's going Spear Shackle. Wait. Now again.
The final stretch.
I think that was pretty good. Given that we had Decidueye like that, the fact we were able to win still,
You win.
that wasn't bad at all. I know I could have done it a bit better. Sometimes I messed up and used my Icicle Spear too late. I think that if you sum up our Espeon Glaceons swapped, then it actually does better than what we currently have. think we're trying to optimize. We might have you on the Espeon there. Stun contribution 1507. Is that more than what I do? Probably. Let me see. Previous one. Oh wow, more stun contribution as well, and more damage consistently as well. Well, how consistently we're talking here? Time's up. We ran out of time once? How sad. Ironically, the one where we ran out of time, that was the one where I did a lot of damage. Interesting. And everyone did a lot of damage that one. Okay, I do good sometimes. 163. I don't know what was with that one. Probably just not dying as much. Yeah, you stay on slow, bro. No one's taking the role that you were already working on. Welcome back. I think that with the Cool Net's Garchomp, we're going to do pretty well here. But it puts Matt on the Espeon. If I focus on just my character and not on all the things that I'm trying to avoid, then I can get the timing right for the Icicle Spear, Ice Shard combos. But then I have to like not focus as much on not dying. Well, yeah, I got the throw 10 ice shards correct. The issue is that if you do it too early, then you throw 10 ice shards, but then you don't build up your 8 again. You have to do it so late that you still get 2 extra ice shards, so you're throwing 10, but the buff is still active so that you can use your boosted autos to get another 4 boost basic attacks in time. Just throwing 10 is kind of the easy part. And if you do it too late, then you actually just don't do it right at all. And you end up like not having the boosted attacks for the next time around. Like that was me messing up just then. Got 2 tapped. Bulldoze and Focus Blast at the same time. Lost her Dragonite, but the stun is building. That's pretty good. There's so many people watching. Just grinding out boss rush. But welcome everyone.
You win.
I'm getting closer there. Yeah, that's pretty low stun there. I don't think that you're cut out for the Espeon. The low stun and also the low damage. Decent on the Dragonite though. I'm fairly pleased with this. I still know that I could do better, but it's good stuff. So I think really on the Espeon, me on Glaceon, Matt on Sylveon does the most. Unless you want to try Red Riot swapping around to some of the attackers. Go for 300,000? Sure, I mean, I try for that every time, but I'll go for it. You're fine on the slow, bro? Sounds good to me. We also got kind of unlucky. We got like 3 call to families. $701. Oh, we're at 506. Okay, that's pretty nice. I was not expecting for such a successful stream to go. All right, I think that Choice Specs is what, every like 60 seconds. I think Muscle Band is still better. For boss rush in particular, at least. Now, Gardevoir is a good addition to this team. I don't know about the Rocky Helmet, but Psychic and Psyshock. Psyshock does good damage, Psychic lowers special defense. A combination of all the special defense being lowered almost maybe makes me think that maybe we should go for Wise Glasses instead of Slick Spoon, but it takes a while for us to get Psychic and Hyper Voice, so maybe not.
Ready? Go.
I'll try to like not forget about my what's it called? My fluffy tail. I'll try to use it as much as I can. Huge. Oh no, I wasted my fluffy tail and died? This is disastrous. We were doing so well on time too. Alright, let's get back in there. Steel Roller. Why is he... What hit him? Oh, it was Gardevoir's Unite. Yeah, that's what that stun was. Kind of washing him here. Alright, night move, or I think we should unite move here. No, you don't think so? Okay. We'll get him next time then. Nice, and you kept your Unite so that we can do it another time if he tries to do it again. Oh boy, we got him. Huge, huge. Well done. I like that one. Kyria, welcome. Got lucky on that one. Yeah, the Espeon stun, so that you didn't have to unite, so that we were able to like keep it going. I like this combination. Can you join? Are you in my Unite squad? Well, I know the answer. You're not in my Unite squad, but would you like to join my Unite squad? We're trying to rank up here. Not rank up. Well, we're trying to rank up. We're trying to get top 500, apparently. We're in top 500? Nice. We're trying to get top 400. So here's the squad. Stormy, Sensei. You can pause the screen now and type this in. And then I'll accept your request if you ask to join, and then you can hop in. Top 500. Wild. And to think we're going to stream this again on Saturday too. Only 80k to get top 400. So we need 7,000 more, or we need 80,000 more points. I mean, I was just kind of farming until I kind of got bored of it, but as you can see, I'm probably not going to get bored of this, because like I keep on getting better at it, and like I'm trying out new builds, and we're trying out different team comps and whatnot. 7,000 more to get to the next level. That's not bad. That's like 3 games or something like that. That's wild. Would you like to join our squad, the Cool Net? Yeah, it's weird. Individual points are 20,000. Nice. If you were in our squad, then you could be even higher. Because we're at 20,000 and we haven't been grinding all week. It's just like today and Tuesday, and we'll do it again on Saturday. You are allowed because no one else wants to play from the squad. But I could go back to resetting the lobby every time if we have people that are waiting to join. Yep. We found a bot, like a human that basically just rigged up their character, just smashed the A button over and over again to grind points when we didn't have 5 people in there. Hey, I have a bird on my head. Is that the same squawking bird from before? Cinderace is alright. Like, it's not great at this mode, but it's not terrible. It's got feint, so it can dodge attacks, and it has lifesteal, and it stuns with Blaze Kick, and it does percent damage, which is pretty nice.
Ready, go!
Oof, that hurt. Oh, call the family. Leave us alone. Oh, another call to family. No, why me? Okay, whew. I don't want to die to the bulldoze, so. Oh no. Uh-oh, that's bad. I die. Unfortunate. It always comes after me next. Steel roller, dodge it, nice work. Apparently you can just kind of stand next to the thing and it won't actually hit you. Oh, what a tricky location. I'm gonna save my Unite for the Zacian. Oh. What? Why did that kill? You were almost at full health. Oh no, don't kill me. Should not have taken that berry, because if we don't shield, then we just die anyway. watch out for the, the boomerangs. Alright, we're uniting here, right? Yeah, good job. I think that we stun him, so this is a kill here. He's dead. Yeah, so we had, that was 2,400 points that we just added to the squad. So we only need another 5,000 in order to get to top 400 in the world. Well, another 4,000 I meant to say. Whew. We were slacking. How did I do in the last game? I think I did okay in the last game. Oh no, we're at 679. Other people are grinding. We're no longer in top 500. Oh, okay. That was really so. Rally and Red Riot have similar color palettes on their profile pictures, and from this distance, it's hard to tell the difference between the two. I'm going for top 20, right? Let me show you guys what top 20 looks like. So we are at 450 with 75,000. Number 20 is at 1.4 million. Guys, let's go for number 1. Number 1 sitting up there with 5.6 million. That's not happening. Even if we were to stoop to using cheating tools and like putting all of our characters on autopilot for the rest of the sessions, we wouldn't have enough time because they're probably doing the same thing. But it is pretty cool that we've gotten this high up though. The next boss rush is in 2 weeks. So the boss rush ends this Sunday evening, and then it starts again next Sunday night. So next Sunday after the reset. So 1 week of no boss rush, and then another week of boss rush. All right, we got another spot open. Ideally someone in the squad, but I'll take anyone. We've already far exceeded our goals for the night. We'll be doing this again on Saturday. Tomorrow's stream is Final Fantasy 12. I'll probably play a little bit of Unite off stream on that day. We're gonna do like 1 or 2 more because it's almost 11 here and I still need to eat dinner and go to work tomorrow, things like that. Greninja's not terrible. It's a little awkward to use Greninja because his melee basic attacks deal max HP or missing HP damage. And so it's good, but it also, the boosted attack makes you go through. So it's very difficult to position yourself on the opposite side of the tank because of that. Who's my Pokemon rival? Yeah, that's some old school stuff. You'd have to be a regular during the Pokemon Sword and Shield era. Back when Bad Kitty used to run Pokemon BGC tournaments. Food's needed for the grind, but sleep is an illusion. To be young. I mean, you kids grind like I used to back in the day. Really warms my heart. I used to like wake up, game, eat while gaming, continue gaming. It's now the next morning, eat breakfast, go to sleep, wake up, game, on repeat. Start walking towards it's too late. The berries were just about to spawn. Oh, I die. Okay. I live. Oh no, Matt DC'd. Lagging. Oh, we see. Don't worry. Don't worry. Most of Sylveon's reflects damage. It's helping out the rest of us. We have psychic. What's it called too? Yikes. Yikes. No berries. Use my Unite here. Stun's going. Alright. Ready steals down. You could have actually saved that Unite so that you don't get hit. Also, I don't know why that one-shot you. You're not supposed to get one-shot by that. Oh, I stepped forward too early. It's okay. Luckily, I don't have to... Most of my cooldown is during the transformation. Unite? Okay, that's fine. Rally is up, so that's good damage. You gotta avoid that red stuff. Owie. Don't kill me. We gotta get the stun off before he finishes this. Nice. He's dead? Yeah, he's already dead. No harm, no foul. That's what I say. Ideally, we would just like form a little star around him or like a pentagon. You just keep it in the middle so we could also keep on attacking. New record for you on Registeel. Nice. Yeah, a little lacking on the damage all across the board, but we made up for it by having Gardevoir. I mean, I guess technically if you have more damage dealers in general, it's difficult to rack up the huge numbers because you're not fighting for as long, and also the enemy is dying faster. I'll go to bed, Minnie. I'm getting tired though. Never going to bed. Yeah, one more, because it's not quite 11 yet. So we're going to do this last one, and then we're going to call it a night. Must continue gaming. You're going to literally fall asleep at the wheel. You're going to end on a loss. The grind never stops. That's a quote from the dojo Discord. We got our groove here. So other Pokemon that are like not terrible are like Zacian. Zacian does when you charge up your attacks, he does max HP based damage. And he does just a lot of damage in general as well. And when you kill bosses, you gain Aeos energy. So even though the character's already broken, they decided to give it even more benefit. I have no idea how Goodra works for this mode. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. But, you know, you're trying it out. Your Unite move makes all your attacks boosted autos, which heal you and also deal max HP damage. Your boosted autos do max HP damage. I probably would have gone for the Trevenant build, which is Band Scarf, or Double Band Scarf, just to keep you alive. Also, tanks usually don't run Fluffy Tail, they usually run Potion to stay alive. I've never seen Goodra in Boss Rush before, so you're going to show me whether Goodra is good or not. Don't stand behind the tank, everyone. Don't move around so much, you'll get us killed. That was a clutch evolution. You're still gonna die though, probably. Yep, he comes after me next, because of course, you almost made it to the berries spawning. Oh no, you went a future sight. Unfortunate. Goodra's probably kind of good. It does a lot of stuns. You actually, I think that the lower attack damage does actually help. And the defense will also help with you. I don't think it'll be as good as Slowbro, because Slowbro just never dies and has Slow Beam. But like, I feel like that's somewhat unfair. Like, even Trevenant isn't as good as Slowbro. And Trevenant's like really good in this mode. Because because of Pain Split. Hit us with the 5-piece combo. Because he's not close to being stunned, I'm going to save my Unite move for the Zacian. Ooh. This is rough. I don't know if we're going to make this one. But we could. Yeah, we're still using pretty decent Pokemon. If I had gotten my Future Sight off, then you would be dead by now. I think you're also using Moonblast, aren't you? I can't see the sets. How Dragon Pulse doesn't heal because it's not against opposing Pokemon. You didn't hit me for some reason. I'll take it though. I think we can still do this. Wow, that actually worked. Okay. Good to know. He was actually like really far off from the stun gauge. Spread out. Avoid the red triangles. Avoid the red triangles.
The final stretch.
Oh, you can't. There's no invincibility on that. Oh, why? So rude. Try to get a cheeky little stun in. That Moonblast kind of stuns a good bit. Maybe if I... No, even if I lived, he still wouldn't have made it. Oh, but Glaceon?
3, 2, 1.
Oh, so close. Oh, we did it. Against all odds. With -3 seconds left. The Hail Mary, yeah. What a wild ride. Yes, Minnie fell asleep. Oh yeah, I figured that would happen. That actually does happen sometimes. My bad for being a bad influence. I typically don't do viewer games on school nights for reasons like this, but I really wanted to get a high rank. Thanks for stepping in. Maybe your Goodr's just bad? I think you just didn't know how, like, it's a wild Pokemon, right? So it's all like, what's it called? You can't use things that heal on opposing Pokemon. And also, typically you're supposed to use Potion instead of Fluffy Tail. That reminds me of Time. What do you mean? We were robbed. Oh, we got 401 instead of top 400. Well, I'm going to go eat, but if you play one more game even without me, you'll probably get top 400. Let's see how we ended up. One more? That's we're done tonight. We've been going for 4.5 hours. There we go. So we need, what is that? 23 more points. So just like play casual and AFK and you'll still win. Play 666. 401, crying right now. Well, you don't actually get anything for top 400. You get top 400 the same reward as top 500. But we're going to grind a bit more on Saturday. Will we reach top 100? I don't know. Will we? How far away is top 100? Pretty far away. Oh, it's very far away. This is 10,000 so far, 20,000. It's not happening. Nope. 40,000 away. Nope, nope, nope. 120,000 away. We'd have to double the number of points that we already have done and then do 50% more than that again. Minnie was putting in work tonight. We were all very proud of her. But give her some rest. I'm going to eat and make sure that I'm not a zombie tomorrow at work. Alright, so what's a realistic thing for us to do on Saturday? We could beat all these people. This is only 30,000 points. We got 40,000 points tonight, for reference, after the 4 hours. But most of the time we only had 3 squad members instead of 5. We could get top 200. Or like we could get 220,000 easily, I think, this weekend. Wow, she's never gotten past 10 p.m.? Wait, what time is it in your time zone right now? Because it's like 11 for me right now. So even if it's like 10:10, then we made her go like, okay, so yeah, we just barely made her go over her bedtime. I mean, just grinded over 6,000 points for the Bang Gang. Yeah, and like, weren't you guys like top 900? Now you're like top 700 now? What a champion. Well, Bang, thank you for letting me borrow Mini Rally. Big Rally, thank you for letting me borrow Mini Rally. Who else we got here? Dillis, thanks for stopping by from across the globe. We got Red Riot, thanks for the grind. Mighty Muse, congratulations on getting back to Ultra 2, and thanks for the games. Matt, stepping in from time to time, trying out the different tanks. Worked out very well. Red Riot. The Cool Net, showing me that Garchomp actually does some pretty good work. I think that's everyone that's currently watching. Well, I mean, we got people that are lurking because we got 11 watching right now. But yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out with us tonight. Tomorrow we're playing Final Fantasy 12. And then Saturday, back on the Boss Rush grind. So if any of that seems interesting to you, be sure to subscribe to get more content from me. Sunday, back to Forspoken. Maybe, unless I grind more Boss Rush. Depends on how we do Saturday. And then Monday, Forspoken again. And then Tuesday, back to Smash. Wednesday, Forspoken. Thursday, Smash. Friday, Final Fantasy again. Just tell her to go to sleep on time. Will do. You're an hour behind me. Don't let her stay up past 11 on my time. So yeah, I think that does it for us tonight. Thanks again for everyone that hung out with us. And I will see you guys next time. Thanks for watching. Take care and goodbye.